scroll in where the Booba Trooper Plus was. I gave it a couple of ancient magic hits, and then it started throwing boulders at me, so I ran away, and it somehow climbed up the top of its thing, and then as I was in exploring, getting the stuff because it wasn't close to it, it fell and killed itself. I was like, oh, okay.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry, what were you saying? Okay.
Singing.
Ah, okay. I'm in the Discord. I don't know if you
changing
are.
the room's ambience.
Ah,
Of course.
okay. Oh, I'm in the
What
Discord.
sort of overall
I just haven't got your
most
volume up.
appeals to you?
Oh, I'm in the Discord. I just haven't.
I'm listening to my own stream.
Ah, that's why it's echoing.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Okay. Time for another quest.
What do you call a magic dog?
What do you call it?
Abracadabra dog.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That's bad, but it's good.
I love it.
Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was...
That attack always did strike me as a... Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow...
Exactly. That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it. There was something else that I wanted to discuss. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Vic.
Nothing like some foreboding music.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there.
Goodness. Don't worry. I shan't press. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Yeah, and yours on Mongrel. Well, that didn't work, did it?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Come now, that's almost too easy.
Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Revelio.
Oh, I had to speak.
Aloha more.
Fuck.
Revelio.
If you get up anytime soon and you see my white blue light glasses,
Okay. They are?
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Do
travel
you want to
was
wear mine?
before I invented flu powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens.
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practice. And it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu.
Can you choose?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I believe it.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an
It is. I love transform. She says that. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy before, but she has used her sight to control me too many times.
We're making good progress. We can't.
I agree. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood Hollow. I choose to act. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after charms class.
I didn't leave. You just couldn't
He's been
see me behind a
cursed.
rock.
He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking
That's on you.
completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into... I won't even go into the attention.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you understand.
Well, it is an unusual situation.
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my brother's always making... And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and...
How awful.
Exactly. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed...
Can't the curse be...
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. You battled returning a
I can take the...
Oh, thank... You'll simply go in... According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for... You'll find it just... Thank you.
Revelio.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches him...
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Revelio.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos.
I had Lumos there, but the Devil's Snare destroyed me.
Sorry?
I had Lumos there, but the Devil's Snare just engulfed me.
Ooh,
Revelio.
it's deadly fun.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Yeah.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Chilean.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Flipendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Bombarda. Revelio. Protego. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. Oh. Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay. You're just talking to yourself.
I do that.
Lumos. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Bombarda! Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacis. Revelio.
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio.
Didn't know if you heard that. I do it on all the ones that I don't have missions to do something on. Then I leave just those ones at the end. Usually it's an executioner that I need to do something to.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Thank you again for finding.
It's you! Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
I heard you took care of Catherine Haggerty.
Hey?
How good of you. Now people will have more money to spend in my shop.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
You're out of the Discord again.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Defender! Revelio.
I can't believe that TikToker lied to me.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to
Here
get
he
my
is.
carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure.
Oh, that is a nice arrow. I mean, it's called the silver arrow. That's why I got confused. I still like this one.
Stars?
Hmm? This one? Oh, which one? Bright spark room. You buy them from traveling vendors. I think I still like. Oh, that one's nice too. I think I still like that one. That one's cool too. Oh my god.
Me again, won't you?
Ah, there you are. Faster!
Yeah, I like that one.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
If you get too close, they start pulsating. Wait.
No, you just got back into the Discord suddenly.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. Ah,
A quiz?
splendid! Just a few questions. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Snake man.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well
Felix
done.
Felicis.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false?
I'm doing my ancient magic
allows
spots.
the drinker to change species.
No.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Kia.
Well,
Hello.
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Now's the time to plug
If you're inclined to
mine.
test your knowledge again,
But Kia doesn't
I
follow
have
mine yet.
plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Hi, Lakia.
Can't do it. J.K. Rowling supports people who oh, fuck off with your fun game. Urgh.
Yeah, I need to separate the art from the artist sometimes. We don't support her, but we support the other people that worked on this game.
So many people that put in thousands and thousands of hours. She had absolutely nothing to do with the development of the game.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Ooh, look who's first.
Monkey.
The Wizards Count.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International
lick my
Statute of Wizarding
balls.
Secrecy, which required
Yeah,
a more
say that all the
structured
time.
government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Turn around.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is... The hide behind was accident...
Let me collect you.
Bing bang!
God damn it.
A demi-guise.
Yes! While the hide behind
Let
has
me
the
collect
power
you.
of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair.
into your chest.
What is the only spell known to repel
Yep.
a lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the
Belby,
law
yeah.
of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical
That's good
creature
looking.
is the only one known to produce
If you
eggs through
tap
its
on the little
mouth?
name that's on my stream, you can also go and follow Kim as well.
The rune spore.
That's right! According to parcel mouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Shit.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amat, are you interested in continuing on to the...
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. Emmerich the Eve...
Egbert
Oh,
the
great.
Egregious.
That's right.
Love that for me.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals,
Okay, I can't
so
use
that
that
a
ladder.
third chaser
That's a
can
bit
score. A bite from a
annoying.
mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Do I Kim? I'll add info name. Just tap that name. Okay, there you go.
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
No, don't type it in, you tap the name. Yeah, tap it. Tap that person that just commented and it'll take you to their account as well.
Mimblus Mimbletonia.
Oh,
Correct.
okay, that's
The
big
Mimblus
exact
Mimbletonia
Let's,
plant secretes stink sap
get
as a
rid of that one,
defensive
eh?
mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
I knew it was
Centuries
coming, and
later,
the sound
Glover
still
Hipworth
surprised me.
would expand on Linford's previous work to
Hey,
create the
Lakia.
Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is
Hi.
native to which region of the world?
North
There
America.
is spiders
That's
all
right.
over this place right
The
now,
part bird,
so I'm
part
trying not
reptile,
to
is a distant
doy.
relative of the Occamy and has... Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct.
through that wall.
The world's largest kelpie
Thank
is
you for
also
the
known...
follow as well.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has
How
worked
do I
diligently
get
to
in there?
discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Something Gamp.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the... You've answered all of my questions. I'm frankly Thank you for humoring me by participating. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Hope you've been going okay, Lakia. What are you up to today? How's school been?
Revelio.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Okay, good. I could collect it that time.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did.
Yeah, what is Mum
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are... It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OW. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exam. Until then...
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan was to help Clem, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who gobbledygook.
Which one is cool up here? That one.
The first one.
Oh my god, I can. That's so easy.
I can just mute.
Revelio.
You can just mute what?
Just tap this and it one.
Ah, that does make it much easier for you.
Not that I ever really
Need
Anna's
to.
getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they...
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on.
Very well.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her. You know what? Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead. I'll let you lead.
Roaming this area is a waste of my time. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who is it?
You can't stop us.
What are you doing? What is this? Ready?
Was that your best? Your spells glance off of me.
When are you going to give up? As for the best.
Gringo.
Little waste. Are you quite finished? That was unimpressive.
I won't rest. Dead.
Bombarder. Revelio.
Or perhaps you're the one who's starved.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Feels like I've been at this for hours. How no? You always have You're making this too easy. You call that spellcasting? Let's get this over. Miss me. Rather unwise coming back this way. This is almost too easy.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
It's so funny watching them run around when they get scared. Like, someone's here, and then they do the whole, must have been imagining it.
Yeah. Slapping the knee.
Revelio.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Quietly now. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
That time he kicked the ground instead.
I won't rest until you're dead.
If only Ranrock was
Bombarder.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Defender. Stupid one. Repulsor. How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Bombarder. Incendio. Revelio. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas? Leviosa. Revelio.
Are you just doing
It's
this?
no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be
No,
the hairy
I don't think I've
legs,
been in there.
or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs. Or any number
I'm
of
doing the
endearing
ancient magic
qualities, really.
things.
Good idea. It's good going into a battle with
Revelio.
all loaded up.
It's funny when you like throw an anvil at them, or it sounds like an anvil.
Reparo. Revelio. Smash it. I thought to conjure stairs. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Depulso. Potato. Stupid. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Revelio. Revelio. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Depulso. Incendio. Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised? I'll be quiet. Defender. Bombard.
You're weak. Let's get this over. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Defender.
I will make you pay.
I fucked it. How can I get rid of Arrest by Momentum? mean I accidentally misclicked and I was trying to do flipendos and I did arrest of momentum and now I can't move the block. Okay, now it's working.
It does wear off after a second.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Dee-ba-dee-do. What?
Like you're a decent guy for someone in Slytherin. He's just like, you realize you Hogwarts guys don't have a monopoly.
You Gryffindor guys don't have a monopoly. Hogwarts, yeah.
We can have a look around in peace.
Bombarda.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Repulsor! Incendio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Okay, I can't go through that window.
Confringo! I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more runes.
Left. You.
Caporso! Confringo! Revelio. Expecting that.
Me crashing into stuff, that's a familiar sound. It's like, haha, that's what I do.
Game's even listening to you.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the
Change the
now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Racist.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Who trolls?
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about.
Revelio.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Bombarda!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Confringo!
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio.
Fucking move. Shit.
Bombarder. Defender. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better soon.
Sendo!
Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Levioso! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo!
Revelio.
All this grass. Been no longer. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Revelio.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Accio! Depulso! Confringo!
Accio. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder!
There's something here by the altar.
Oh shit.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio.
That's a throwing rattle.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What? Did you die? I had 2 trolls here. Now...
We've made it this far. Clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
Confringo!
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos.
Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Revelio. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarder. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarder. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Bombarder. Defendo. Protego. Descendo.
Bombarda. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Accio.
As you go with the having extra
Revelio.
Forza max.
Confringo.
That's good. Demigod statues. I focus on.
Confringo. This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Really like Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Revelio. Accio. That works. Keep going. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda.
I just like it. So
We've rid the world of another spider. Accio. I shall sleep better tonight.
you're gonna need to upgrade it though. Need to. Yeah, that's that. It's just like a really, really strong.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's just the cutting one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Just tickle me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
Finger. Heavy finger. Bombarder. Defender. Oh. Ringo. Heavy overthrow. Bombarder.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio. Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
What do you suppose is meant by...
I have no idea.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Revelio! Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
I got some flippers.
Nice. You showing them?
No. There's only 3 there, but I caught all 3. I think they were all different colors.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
I've already collected
Fine.
you.
If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian!
Yeah, cool.
We're
I
ready.
found everything in there.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Revelio. Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just... As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not Revelio.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too... For Anne.
Bombarda! Someone.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Yeah, excused.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only
I
upset
see.
her.
What song's that from?
Potter Puppet Pals.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Potter
Smoke.
Puppet
Over there.
Pals.
Feldcroft's in trouble.
Bombarda!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
You won't get away. Got him!
I'm 50% through the game.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I'm sorry.
We'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Defender. Sebastian, fool! Stop provoking them! Boy! What have you done?
saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
Are we out of Mexican now, except for mine, or?
Yeah,
Yep,
There
so we're
was
out of
little time
GYG
to
now.
react, but it was an unforgivable
What I meant.
curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him
Oh, we out
calm
of
down a
GYG.
while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to... Revelio.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you use... Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
All those ones are the collectibles. Very much too much.
Yeah.
Tap
Uh,
into tap into collect. Scroll with the door. Thought it might list how many you go.
Revelio.
I've got Boot Off Bowman diary entry 1 of 2, and I haven't found 2 of 2.
What is it?
Boot Off diary entry. He was the one that got turned into an Imperious.
Yeah, it's up near his
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. And that he...
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't...
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power...
What did you mean you'd send Anne a...
It's... We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't... She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the head...
I shall wait to hear.
Thank you. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Excuse me.
Never seen someone.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
It's not like her to forget.
Revelio.
Is that so?
Witches and wizards, feast your ears!
The young ones to drink tea.
Look how many instruments this guy's got.
Nice.
I don't know why you had to give him.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the
He
post
is slowly
office.
getting more online.
Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl.
What did you find out?
I realized that she... I went back to the tent and tried...
Well done.
I can't be certain. I thought we might...
Of course.
If that's all right. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and perhaps nabbed her first and...
You got all of that from...
You'd be surprised how easy it... Shall we see if she's home?
That sounds straightforward.
We should be in an...
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping...
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows
Revelio.
she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Poor thing. must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Press escape for a sec.
For what it's worth, she doesn't.
91%. God damn.
That's just challenges. It's not the game itself.
No, that's progress overall.
It's the challenges. Overall progress of the challenges. So you can have 100% challenges but not be done with the story.
But you're 77% done with the quest. 99% done with combat. Like overall in the game. You're gonna be done much sooner than me. That's okay. I get to have fun more.
I'm having fun too.
I know.
I'm doing quests. They are my fun thing.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least
Yeah,
until
but
we've
then
done
you can
what
go
we
play
came to
Ark
do.
with Void.
Defender.
Revelio.
Yeah, but I don't want it, Mom.
I want this to be over.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Revelio.
This is the part where someone repaired this bridge, and as she was crossing, they bombarded her.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Revelio.
Grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? There's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead. I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Get to that opening below her.
Revelio. Reparo.
If we can get to that
Revelio.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Revelio.
Why is
Reparo.
every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it
Revelio.
out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me.
I was hoping to look around.
I suppose we
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. 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 I can't believe any of...
Still taking it?
No.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect...
Understandable.
True. So what?
Unless what?
Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Yep. What about you?
I've decided when I do my Slytherin playthrough, I'm going to do it completely evil. License for extra money.
Always keeping people's
gifts and stuff.
Yep.
And when I do a Hufflepuff, I'm going to do completely good. No anything.
Sorry, when you do Hufflepuff, you're just gonna give.
Good.
Be good? Yeah. That must be hard for you.
Revelio.
I'm joking.
Revelio.
All the latest wizarding news right here. Extra. Daily profit. Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Those that went to Azkaban never had
Revelio. Revelio.
I just flew there. Get that.
I'm exploring.
You can fly out of water too.
Oh, true.
Took me a while to realize that.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use... He's waiting for me.
Of course. How
I think he simply wants to show me...
Good to hear.
Lodgok is...
Of course.
What are you up to now?
The blue flame keeps scaring me. Keeps asking me what I'm up to. I'm like, oh my god, it's enemy network.
I'm gonna get a drink. Did you want anything? You found your blue light glasses.
What?
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Those ones just
Okay. What did you want to drink?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation. Damn Bragbor and his...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set. They described
What do you mean?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from Ranrock recruit. We were to search anywhere that...
A good castle. Why does Ranrock care so much?
He cares about what... For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magic. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent... Ranrock was convinced that the repository is...
Here comes my friend Amit.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher.
What written plans?
We need some idea of... And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk any... All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchant...
Amit and I can...
I will await... I shall see you soon.
Whoever is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Revelio.
A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Revelio.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
Accio. Wait a moment. Watch your step round here.
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Watch your step round.
Being watched by a door.
I won't.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Revelio.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Accio. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay. Sure.
Revelio.
take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. Clever.
You're drinking, but
Revelio.
Yeah.
I know.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
I know that one.
Well,
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? Not quite enough. Let's get on.
Potato. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. I'll be quiet.
I've never seen a sword like it. Someone out there?
I know I heard something that time.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
Goblins will fight.
Afraid to fight over it. Number up wide, coming back this way.
Not quick enough.
Bombarda.
I shall avenge your death.
Revelio.
We're just here. Pity, not quite. Much
Oh, really is too much.
Revelio. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, no. Wicked World potions laying around.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Sorry?
So many questions.
I know, right?
This is probably the coolest combat that I've ever seen.
Lumos. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Thank you for the follow.
We need right now.
Ironic OT.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh, talking about Amatentia. Hello, how you going? I am doing very poorly at this quiz.
I can help.
It's okay. I'm learning.
Oh, if you get it wrong, do you do it again? Or...
No. She just explains it. I'm good. How are you? I'm also good. Eric the Evil was killed in a duel against... I'm just going with my vibe. Are you new to this game? Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I'm 50% through.
I won't rest.
Batching, haversacking, stooging. Oh, haversacking.
Come in here. You won't get away with that. Get away!
Defender. Sender. Bombard. Defender.
Get away with that. Good as new.
Descender.
Let's get this over.
I love this game. Just completing the game in every house. I've already done Slytherin and Ravenclaw. Nice. Yeah, I'm Hufflepuff, so I'm doing that my first round.
Bombard.
Kept the rat potion evolved remedy for the 12th century.
Seems your art isn't in lizard. Think you're clever.
Let's just go with that one.
How many of them are there?
Revelio. That should be the last of them, Mommy.
36. Counted them myself. I'm also guessing most of them. I only know a couple of the answers. Okay. A Snelligaster is native to which region of the world? Snelligaster.
Revelio.
No, you're gonna pick your answer, but then I'll tell you the answer.
This
North
is
America.
Not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Confringo.
It's not Sir Lancelot, is it?
No.
Sir Luckless?
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I know that one.
You know why I knew that one?
Because there's a hint in the game.
Revelio.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, but that's not quite.
Because it's Scotty.
The movie that I watched.
Revelio.
Oh, right, okay.
They were like, some people have said they've seen a kelpie out in the thing. And everyone's like, kelpies don't exist.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
You can also backtrack to various missions to get collections.
Ah.
There's one or two that most definitely like
Yeah.
caves.
Yeah.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
You hover over and it tells you how many.
Mm.
Revelio.
Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not...
I've been wondering about something else you said before.
That's a sneaky little hide
If
and
you
hole.
share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search.
I'm glad the
So was
books didn't catch on
surprised
fire.
to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
I think that was a main mission.
I hope Professor Fit...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Very, very sad.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and... However...
I'm not worried.
I hope you are. Do be careful. I look forward to our next meeting.
I've been using a little trick I told you.
It's either opposite or matching.
So much easier now that I figured that out. It wasn't a hard thing to figure out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Shiny needles are...
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
door. Over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our... They should be begged. I'm surprised.
That's...
I know I can be impatient. And in my experience... Anyway, don't let it go to your head.
We'll soon see how...
Get ready.
This is going well. Excellent. Made it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too difficult. Oh, oh! This is going well. Ha! Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost...
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always... When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well...
It's been fun.
It has been fun. No. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Fantastic! You're
the best upgrade yet. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be...
I shall look for...
I'll be sure to... Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Oh, 7, 8.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed.
We must gather Agape's
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well.
I knew. We need to know. Meet me here after you. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby. Revelio.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe,
Poor Joanna and little Art.
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort the college into giving him treasures from them.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. The note stated that, but the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help.
I shall do all I can to get it.
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not
Revelio. Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with...
I've nothing to say about him. May...
Please, sir.
You know the Bickles? All right.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he... It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creep. But I can't keep it out for much longer.
Could you give me a bit more?
It's on Rosie's special pink
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll.
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rose, I'd lose my job instantly.
Thank you for
I would love nothing more than to see... As for Rose's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You...
Understood.
Now hurry off before
Revelio.
Mr. Bickle returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
My first employment was at Honeyduke's. Stock girl I was.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
You good?
I have a terrible curse where I can't...
I have a terrible curse where I can't have tools to do work of any kind.
I question
Is that what you're calling it now?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere. Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out.
Unfortunately, I suspect...
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against...
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to set. One day, Harlow came calling. To punish. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helpless. I was shaken.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but you...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Not for me.
You know nothing.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
First they're teaching
You can stop a thief in their tracks.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Confringo! Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio.
Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny. I raided Brockmorrow more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
It's always a pleasant surprise when, well...
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
Oi, oi!
Bombarda!
Stupid!
Stupid! What are you folks on? You will not survive this.
You're no match. Filthy vegetable!
You look like conducting.
I never get
Deserves might want to look up.
Revelio.
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock. Thought you could hide from me, did you? Expulsions! Stupid one. Barely felt anything.
Are you deaf?
From above!
That's more like...
Expulsor! That's mine!
Defender! No! Incendio! Incendio! No!
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Accio.
This one looks a little rusty.
Yeah, there's a few of them. Like it.
Revelio.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will be here and well.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's... I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're...
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Hello, Hamura. My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
If Natty... Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
No.
Be prepared for it.
Revelio.
These Ashwinders must pay.
You miss him.
No.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to...
Natsai Onai. I should...
Poppy, talk to me.
And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
You've had too many butterbeers, Poppy.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
Fine.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence?
Well, it's certainly...
Speak to me!
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again.
You are rogue. You are going crazy. Well, I wouldn't say going. You already are. I'm in your head. That'd be funny.
Am I wrong?
Yes, you
Hey, can you remember?
Why
the
won't you talk to me?
Your fabricator? Because I can't find it anymore.
Okay.
Texture's load, please.
I look at his stream just as he
enters my base.
Is that mine now? I don't know. The shoddy blueprint, that's the one that I brought over from my base to yours when we did the last crafting run. Couldn't remember where I'd left it. I'm assuming that one's mine anyway. Oof, cementing paste is a pain.
Glad I'm not going nuts.
We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
My most generous fan. This remarkable thing is called an accordion. Look at it go!
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me. looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by.
Uh-oh. Do I even want to know what you're thinking over there, bud?
Holy shit, he has so many otters.
True.
Otters.
Oh, I see where you're going with that. I see where you're going. Took me a second.
Nice.
Ew. Let's go, Rogue! Oh, and there will be way more, too. We're nowhere close. Oh, I will. Yo, thank you so much for everything you did earlier, man. That was sick. Actually, no, I'm gonna need them, right?
What's that?
The helmet didn't work the first time, so let's go to a mine. I think get goblin stuff.
That mission's good.
Revelio.
Like it. Okay, I'm on top of that one. See how fast this broom is. I am fast as fuck. Boy. It has unlimited super speed. It doesn't run out like the other ones did.
I'd say that was acceptable. Close, but not close enough. Excellent. I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Now that's more like it. This is rather fun.
Used to, but I know.
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. Made it. Excellent. Brilliant.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Aha! Brilliant!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Made it. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ha ha! Now that's more like it! That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. going well. Brilliant.
That wasn't too bad.
There's one mount that we both missed out on getting. It's a black hippogriff, which you can only get by pre-ordering the game.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There's literally no different except
There you are.
literally no different to the other
You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow... In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based...
I take it...
Gran wants me to stay. We had the element of...
We need allies.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius!
Sounds as if we...
We'll need to be careful. Still, I think... I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwine.
You may not realize...
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what... She likely told other professors. Unfortunately, she might, in fact...
If she knew more about...
If she knew any...
I'm sorry.
She has not. If someone had stopped the monster...
What exactly happened?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to it.
Galloping?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home. One of them saw me, just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted, and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me, and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. and then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died, my mother and I, a few years later.
I'm sorry.
He was. We all have our but.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof.
Exactly. Soon you and I, and once he is, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have.
Revelio.
Oh, you just looked away as it flew over it.
Just breed them. That's the only step there is.
Yeah, I realised. Yeah. I realised that after doing movements and trying to be special and shit.
Revelio.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. Are these repositories?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial...
It is. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself.
I understand.
Good.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig... Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I feel like the Niffler breeding phase is gonna be gold. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh, there's a bit.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Professor Howard will never believe this.
I think I just found a skin you might really like.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Why, if it isn't my most generous fan! This remarkable thing is called an accordion.
If something
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Confringo.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Get them chomping cabbages. Get them chomping cabbages.
Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing.
I suppose they are no...
That's exactly the right...
What is it?
It...
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying...
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets and...
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so...
I don't know, but
I am too.
That's what the leader of the...
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act... I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you... I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, come on. Oh, sometimes I just hear you delayed, and I was like, do I have your stream open?
iPad?
iPad's in the other room. No, it's not on. God damn it.
Levioso. Revelio.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said those bells are a part of Hogwarts. We've always been a duo. It was going swimmingly and...
Perhaps I could...
Really? Oh, you're certainly of more...
I've already done this.
Revelio.
I imagine the bells are just inside and the bell... The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. Future generations may not... You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
fix the bells?
No.
I'd already done it, and then I just got a mission to do it. I started it, and I was like, I finished it.
Catch me keeping one.
Immediately after.
Why not?
Revelio.
What do we have here? Mine now, Demi, guys.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, and Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see.
And sir,
he knew Miriam?
He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok.
Believe it or not.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster...
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Well,
he is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice...
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require...
It does. One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt... Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change.
I see.
Leave him to me.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boil.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student?
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Well, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Does sound pretty cool.
What could that
with that one, yes.
Ah, yes. Increase.
Yeah, and I need food, so
chewing with your mouth
I was gonna make
open?
a potato.
Where are your manners?
Professor Black.
Use up the last of the
How
Mexican.
are you, sir?
Mr.
What would you
Gaunt,
like?
Where do you think you're going?
You want food?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm
What do you
simply on
want?
my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If you must...
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now.
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children!
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might...
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as...
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking to confronting Ranrock's lawyer...
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that now.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's Pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of... Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions.
Yes, pizza. You're playing as him? Oh. I just read permission.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak. To the gargoyle.
Found it.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig.
Approach the pedestal in the
I suspect there will be...
Your suspicions.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Revelio. Revelio.
am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I'm so struggling against TikTok right now. Oh, theorizing.
Ladder.
Which game?
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
This is scary.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender.
Revelio.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Simple stone.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use...
I see. None... I shall require time to
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way...
The repository?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging...
5 names?
Precisely.
If the Keepers...
Perhaps. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, you're polyjuice.
I knew it would.
Revelio.
Aren't you glowing?